Let's go.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Camden County College Cougar Esports Special Edition tonight. This is actually a ribbon cutting and Madden tournament. It's all of these things all at one time. So, again, like I said, special night. We're going to do a whole lot of different things. Number one, we're going to watch some Madden, of course. We do have a show match going on right now that we're going to take a look at in about 30 seconds or so. We may transition in and out of Madden, though I will say we have people coming in. We may have some interviews. We are cutting the ribbon on the Esports Arena. That's the William G. Rohr Center in Cherry Hill. And right now the room is abuzz. I wish the camera here could show it, but it is filled and there's a lot of activity. Very, very exciting. So without any further ado, we are going to pivot on over to some Madden. By the way, this shoutcaster has never shoutcasted Madden. It hasn't yet happened, but we're about to see it. I like all games. I love them all. So how hard could it possibly be? Before we do that, I do want to have a special call out to, of course, Camden County College here and any county officials that really, made this esports arena and the esports program happen. We really could not be, more appreciative of you and your support of us and all the students here competing tonight. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Let's take a look at some Madden, shall we? Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. We're going to be jumping right into the game. It is a show match again, so we're going to be jumping into the action midway. So let's do that. All right, everybody, welcome to the game. Miami Dolphins versus the Dallas Cowboys, 6-16. Miami pushed up into their own end zone, but wait a second, breaks free, and that is totally going to be a touchdown. Miami suddenly back into the game. Tyreek Hill broke free from the defense. And now 16-13. All right, 16-13. The Dolphins desperately needed that. And now, listen, the Cowboys have to respond. I mean, you're going to be in a tough situation here. Miami with a little bit of momentum. You have an out route there. Good completion. As you can see there, I know we got into the game a little bit later, but we do indeed have Dak Prescott, going 4 for 8. So it's been at least an even match through the air for the Cowboys. But again, the Dolphins starting to get something going here. 2nd and 9. We have the shotgun formation. Shotgun formation. Dak Prescott goes back here and definitely goes wide with that throw. That actually looked like a screen, potentially. It looked like that the penetration from the Dolphins defense was just there instantaneously. Shotgun formation as well. We're seeing the Cowboys appreciating that formation. Does get that first down. Well, folks, we have an even match. What appeared at first to maybe be a bit of a runaway, suddenly we're back in it. We've got a game to watch, and that's what we want. That's exciting. Quick shout out, of course. We do have a couple of our students competing, giving us this show match here. One of our Overwatch players, one of our Rainbow Six players, but they are showing their Madden chops. Oh, and by the way, they are in the Madden tournament later tonight, which we are going to stream here as well. Oh, and there's that interception there from the Dolphins, trying to make something happen. Nothing doing. And now the Dolphins very much back into it. 1.5 minutes left, and then we will head into halftime. 3 points is what separates these two teams. But the Dolphins certainly are going to be looking for a little bit more than just that. And Tyreek Hill now is just being cut loose here, turned loose on this Cowboys defense. Cowboys at one point, mind you, did have a 10-point lead. And compared to traditional football, Madden football, that's rather large. But the Dolphins are moving the ball now in the red zone, 1st and goal. And there we go, a little bit of a wheel route there will turn into a touchdown, and just like that, the Dolphins are in the lead. The extra point is good. Dallas desperately needing now to respond. .33 seconds left. In Madden time, that's an eternity. Dallas desperately now needing a score, at least 3 points. They'll take a touchdown, of course. In this show match. Oh, wow. Acrobatic catch. A little offline. And, of course, the clock continues to tick. Dallas with timeouts, trying to get a bit of a cheeky playoff here without utilizing a timeout. More time continues to come off that clock. And there is a completion, but so much time is gone. 2 seconds. 1 second. And it's possible that I think what we saw there, folks, is that there may have been some confusion on how exactly a timeout was supposed to be called, which we have a couple of Xbox players playing on PlayStation, so that may be what happened there. As it stands, 20-16, and we head into the second half of this show match. By the way, did I mention this is a ribbon-cutting event and a Madden tournament? It's happening a little bit later. We'll be streaming that as well. It looks like we might be having some technical difficulties here, so I'm going to transition back to me. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? So while we figure that out, we figure out the buttons over there. This is a perfect opportunity to tell everybody that we really do appreciate you for watching, for tuning in to Camden County College Cougar Esports. By the way, are you following the stream? If you're not, you should. That's Camden CC Esports. That's on Twitch TV/Camden CC Esports. We would absolutely love to have your follow. Every follow helps this program. It is a young program. It is a new program. But honestly, if you could see this arena right now, you wouldn't know it. This is the support from both the county, the college, and our student body has just been phenomenal. And we're actually going to get right back to the game. All right. Back to the game. The possibly, we hope, any sort of technical issues have been sorted out, and a contested deep ball there will fall incomplete. The Dolphins with all the momentum now, 2nd and 10. Cowboys desperately, that's the buzzword of the day, desperately need a score. All right, and that's how we are going to get started to the running back across the field. Oh, a hurry-up offense, actually, is going to get us right back. No huddles. Cowboys think they have found something, almost with a completion. Almost an interception, too, frankly. Definitely a dangerous ball to throw. 4th and 8. You know, listen, as compared to actual football in Madden, you might see some very aggressive 4th down conversion attempts at the very least, but the Cowboys not feeling it just yet. Still plenty of time, and frankly, they are only down 4. I mean, I feel like because we have only just seen it, that is part of it. We're just tuning in. But in reality, they're only down 4. So here we go. Dallas on defense now. Good pressure. Ball will fall incomplete. Second and 10. Looking for a 3 and out, and the tackle will absolutely be missed there. First down, Dolphins. So what we're seeing here, you know, when you watch these Madden players, again, compared to traditional football, actual football, real life football, you know, these players, there's a bit of a meta going on. You're going to see a whole lot of shotgun formations, for example. I guess in traditional football you do see that now as well, but even more so in Madden. And as I say that, the Dolphins will go under center just to make me a liar. 2nd and 10. Oh, he just chucks it up here into double coverage. It'll be intercepted. And that was that user pick.
Delay of game, off.
All right, everybody, we are back. Sorry for that delay. Back to the action. Again, we have a flurry of activity happening right now in the space. And we have what we missed over the last couple of minutes is that the Dolphins now have taken the lead 27-24, a 3-point difference. Cowboys with the ball, 2 minutes, 13 seconds left on the clock. And they will get that first down. So this is a great game, folks. We are really getting to this. We're getting to the end here. Again, 2-minute warning, 3 points separate these two teams. We did see the Cowboys with that early advantage. It was 16-6 early, if memory serves. And so now we have seen a 21-8 run. With the Cowboys with possession, they dictate everything going on here. 2 minutes left. Let's see what we get. That'll be a first down. Cowboys maybe leaving the best for last. All right, folks, 55 seconds remaining, 4th and 5. We did see a quick change of possession here and a 3 and out. The Cowboys doing exactly what they needed to do to have a shot in this one. It was a good corner punt, an attempted return here. Not going to see very much, but they definitely needed to field that one. I think that was going to go out within the 10-yard line, so they do get a few yards back for this. Not even a 2-minute drill, folks. This is the 1-minute drill, the 47-second drill. The Cowboys with their final chance. The first throw goes over the head of the receiver, 2nd and 10. By the way, I want to take a moment to just identify everything that's going on here. Again, this is the show match into our Madden tournament that is coming up here in just a few moments. We also have a ribbon-cutting event happening right now. And again, I just want to shout out everyone who is here to support us, support the team, support the esports program, and just supporting the local community, the county, Camden County College. Thank you all so much. But here we go, 42 seconds, 3rd and 10. Cowboys very much in 4th down territory now. And the Dolphins are going to give them a lot of space. I'm actually very surprised that they weren't trying to attack that underneath coverage, but there he is, a receiver, and that'll be a first down. And a quick timeout, exactly what the Cowboys needed. Are we going to go to overtime, folks, in this show match? Only time will tell. Dak is back and a receiver, and suddenly the Cowboys receivers are being turned loose, slipping the net, as it were, on the Dolphins defense. 1st and 10, 33-yard line. Almost already, I might say, in fact, they are in field goal range, are the Cowboys, and the Cowboys have found a little something. Marching down the field, 2 timeouts remaining. They can still use the middle of the field. What a turn of events here. It was the Cowboys early. The Dolphins dominating 2nd and 3rd quarters, but now Cowboys trying to rally late. Dak in shotgun formation. A flag false start, perhaps. Encroachment, actually. Didn't see that. I mean, you can understand the Dolphins trying to get, a little bit of an edge, any kind of edge they can get. But as it were, the Cowboys will march 5 yards closer. And if we're talking in terms of Madden, I think the money is on the Cowboys to score here. Scores do come fast and furious. It will be a screenplay, and the Cowboys will score. The late game comeback, still some time on the clock. Surely an extra point to make it so that a field goal can't tie it up here. 31-27. Well, listen, if we're talking Cowboys, I really we shouldn't be counting that field goal until it actually happens, frankly. But it happened. So there we go, 31-27. The Dolphins with 2 timeouts, 16 seconds. Again, 16 seconds is an eternity if we are talking about Madden time. That is, video game football. And the Dolphins will take it out of the end zone. I don't love that play. That's going to eat 3 seconds. And those 3 seconds are precious. Absolutely precious. If you want to think in terms of percentage, it's almost a quarter of your time that was left remaining. To just get it back to the 19, I would have taken a fair catch there. Might be the difference between having one play left in the arsenal. As it stands, though, the Dolphins out of the shotgun formation, and they will get sacked. They're going to have to take the timeout. 1 timeout and 8 seconds remaining. Can really only complete a pass one more time in the middle of the field, getting tackled in the field of play here. So it's going to be a Hail Mary. But so many Cowboys. Oh, wait a second. The reception was made on the Hail Mary. 1 second remaining. And now at the 47-yard line in Dallas's territory, there is a chance. What a dramatic turn of events. Here we go. The Cowboys will rush 4. It looks like possibly a blitz. They don't want to give the Dolphins much time at all. No, it won't be a blitz. It will just be a 4-man rush. And here he comes, the deep ball. This is for the game. And it will just fall a little bit too far. 31-27. Wow. How about that? Woo! Well, what a show match. What a show indeed from our 2 players there, warming up for the Madden tournament that is sure to come here in just a few moments. We will have another game going here very, very soon. Wow. How about that? The Cowboys. This is Eagles country. We don't like to talk about the Cowboys, but nevertheless, there was that late game comeback. Love to see it. And then in dramatic fashion, Dolphins almost with a literal Hail Mary. So, all right, folks, we are going to take a quick pause to get everything else situated. Thank you so much for watching. Again, if you don't yet follow, please do. We would really appreciate it. So that is that little heart at the bottom right of your screen there. Twitch TV/Camden CC Esports. All right, everybody. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Rogers pass, complete to Alan Lazard. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Green Bay. Rogers pass, complete to Alan Lazard. A gain of 21 yards. And the Packer first down. Number 12, Aaron Rodgers on the keeper. A gain of 9. Second and 1 at the 5-yard line. Aaron Jones on the carrier. First and 10, Green Bay. Aaron Jones on the carry. Touchdown, Green Bay. Mason Crosby for the extra point. His kick is good. Makes the score Packers 62, Bills nothing. Mason Crosby take off for Green Bay. The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. His kick is no good. Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo. Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. Automatic first down.
All right, everybody. We are transitioning to a quick interview segment here. With me are...
I'm Logan.
And I'm Gabby.
Hey, hello, Logan and Gabby. Thank you so much. Again, this is just a special interview opportunity. So, where do you guys go to school?
Cherokee High School. It's in Marlton.
Marlton. Very
Yep.
cool. Very cool. Listen, so this is an esports stream. I hear Cherokee has an esports team. Are you guys
Yes.
aware of that?
I am.
Did you just
Yes.
learn? You just learned right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I knew about it from
Okay.
the Cherokee Instagram.
All right, fantastic, fantastic.
Yes.
Well, do you guys play any games? I mean, I saw you over there today at one of the computers. Were you guys playing anything?
It started with a V. I just forgot what it was called. But
Valorant, maybe?
Yeah, I
or
think-
Valorant.
And
There,
I
Yeah.
killed some people.
there.
so.
Well, well, look at that. Listen, and in game, of course.
Yes.
We mean,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, it was
Fan-
pretty fun. It was easy to catch on to.
Okay, look at that. Listen, we need more gamers, by the way.
Yes.
More gamers. So, well, I guess I don't know what other questions are there besides that.
Go esports.
Yeah, I was gonna
Go
say. I feel like that kind of
esports!
sums it all up, frankly. So, listen, Gabby, Logan, thank you so much for
course.
joining us.
Thanks
Is
for having
anything you want to
us.
plug that you're doing? Like in terms of any social media that people should follow, or can they find you guys anywhere?
Yeah, you can follow me on
Okay.
Instagram.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it's Logan Dorfman. If you ever need me.
All right. Fantastic. Okay.
All right.
right.
Thank you.
I'm not plugging myself.
There you go. There it is. There it is. You got to take a stand. You have to
Yes.
take a stand. Well, Gabby, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya. All right, everybody. We are going to go back to the Madden here now that we have that segment. We finished our interview segment, so we'll get right back to it. All right. So, wait. I'm hearing we might have a special guest commentator, Dave Bruno, who, by the way, certainly is actually going to be able to provide more football analysis than this caster. So, Dave.
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing tonight?
All right, fantastic. What are we seeing,
A
Dave?
touchdown!
That's right. That's Green Bay Packers have just scored a touchdown. And that's a 14-0 lead.
Well, not yet. They got to make that.
Well,
extra
wait a
point,
minute. That's
Sean.
actually that was a little dicey there, and a flag on the play.
I think it's going to be done.
I think that's offsides there.
We'll see. We'll see what the call is. Oh, they got to redo it.
All right, redo it. I don't know. I don't like this kick here.
A little low, but it's through the uprights there, Sean. So,
Well,
all
there's
right.
that
Well, so
for-
we got a 14-0 lead.
14-0 lead, Green Bay. So, by the way, just so that everyone knows, you as well, Dave, we are playing with intercollegiate rules here. So, the reason we might see a Green Bay, the reason we might see a Pittsburgh, is that there are a number of teams that are going to get banned out. We do have both of these competitors do get to ban 2 teams, so it's a total of 4. So, your Eagles are going to get banned, things like that. The Cowboys
Understandably
also.
so. Well, they should be banned.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I've had
this is an Eagles-friendly stream, so of course.
All right, so it drops back. Right at the middle there.
And that'll be a first down. Hey, listen, Pittsburgh. We're about to be done with the first quarter, so 14-0 in Madden terms. It's almost insurmountable. Again, time goes by really fast. You end up getting about. In Madden, you might have about really 6-8 drives total. So when you think about that, you're running out of opportunities.
I can see it here. So, Sean, let me ask you: have you ever been to Pittsburgh?
Actually, I have not. Believe it or not, I've driven through Pittsburgh. Does that count?
Yes, it does.
All right. Well, then, yes.
So you have been to Pittsburgh.
I've been to Pittsburgh.
I have not been to Pittsburgh. I drove south of Pittsburgh on my way to Cleveland.
Is that because you don't like the Steelers?
That is because that was the fastest route to Cleveland.
Fair enough.
And I probably should have stopped in Pittsburgh, just so you know.
Well, I hear great things about some different food. But beyond that, I'm not so sure. Early breakup there. But the Steelers are driving.
Well, 2nd and 10s, again, I like what I'm seeing in terms of the play calling here now.
A lot of shotgun. I mean, even in normal, like, real-life football, we see a lot of shotgun, a lot, even more so in Madden.
And I'm a big fan of establishing the run, so I think that run game has to be an element.
Interception
There it is.
right
Up.
there. And wait a minute, this is a dangerous position. This
Up.
could easily
He's
be a
going
pick
all-
six.
Up. It is.
20,
It will
15,
be.
10, 5, touchdown.
There it is. Wow. Wow.
That's a
So,
quick turn of events.
We just talked about 14-0 being insurmountable. Now what about a 20 or a 21?
I mean, listen, at 3 scores, smart money's on the Packers. The Steelers have to score on this drive, or pretty much you're getting ready to read their eulogy, if you will, for the Packers.
Here's the kickoff. And, well, he's got a hole there. Nope,
A
no.
little bit of daylight, but just like in normal football, you don't really see many kickoff returns for touchdowns anymore.
No. Days going by, Sean.
Listen, I know why they had to take it away, but I liked the kickoff return. Exciting
I
play.
liked as well. Yep, so there's the run.
Well, he may have heard you about establishing the run.
gotta
3
have-
rushes,
exactly.
though, no yardage.
Let's see, 2nd and 10.
And then 10 goes right back to the pass. Again, the pass is extremely popular in Madden. Again, you can see why. Obviously, you move the ball quickly. Goes with the no huddle as well.
Let's see. So you doing an audible there? What do you think?
Well, a little bit of a...
Ooh,
that was
there it
very dangerous.
Wow.
But, I mean, that gives them a chance here and now in Green Bay territory.
So Sean, you want to talk about esports a little bit here at Camden County College while we have a moment here?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Would love to. I mean, obviously, so anybody watching, what you're seeing, of course, is a Madden tournament, and one of our players is indeed playing, but we play a whole lot more than just Madden. We have a League of Legends team, a Counter-Strike team, Rainbow Six, Overwatch, Valorant, Smash Brothers, NBA 2K, the list goes on.
It does go on. And if they wanted to get more information, what should they do
Well,
with their phones right now?
well,
What's our veteran name?
all right, everybody. So we had to quickly pivot. We had another special guest, Lee Waldron,
A lover of the NFL.
a lover of the NFL, all things football. And should we try 3 people in the booth here?
Let's do this.
All right, we're gonna try
Lee,
it.
let's see what you can do.
All right, Lee, tell us what you see here from the Packers, from the Steelers, as we come out of the huddle.
I see a Packers fan taking complete advantage of Aaron Rodgers' ability.
Wow.
He is
That is-
utilizing Aaron Rodgers to his maximum capacity. 21-0
is
over
a-
a Steelers team that obviously is not ready to play today.
Right you are, Lee. But the Steelers are driving right now on the Packers 37. So, I mean, as I was just telling Dave, these are the critical moments. I mean,
Pickens to Pickett for me.
there we go.
It's Pickens to Pickett for me. Was that Pickett?
It
It was Pickett.
The
It was
Pickens?
Pickett. That's right. Now,
First down right there.
First
Yes.
down, 20. This is it.
That is the future of the Steelers.
Need to.
They have to score.
They have to score, and they want the clock to run out as they do. If they go into half at 21-7, you're not too upset about that. There's a potential.
So with 1 minute to play, Sean, what would you do here?
I mean, honestly, with 3 timeouts, I would want. I mean, although there hasn't been much success, I think you want to start to actually have that clock run. You don't want the Packers to be able to score back here. So there it is.
Nice.
That's about 4 or 5 yards.
That's what you want.
Yep.
Call a timeout.
Calls a
here.
timeout? I'm not sure that I would. I think you're not going to get a second attempt here to score if you're the Steelers, so you really want to score with only a few seconds remaining. And in Madden, you can get to the line lickety-split compared to real football.
All right.
Oh, all right.
Throw it in the end zone.
There it is.
Hey! All right. That's
Steelers
what we want.
on the board,
Absolutely.
but time left remaining here. Green
The
Bay.
Packers a chance.
37 seconds is an eternity in Madden. Like I said, you can get to that line of scrimmage so quickly.
So let me ask, do you go for 2 here, Sean?
You know, listen, I feel like a certain Doug Peterson probably would, if I'm going to be honest. You know, he was an analytics
You
guy.
got a big hill to climb. You need to get over that hill.
Yes.
I go for 2, put you in a position. Go for the 1.
Well, David, it didn't seem like you
Did
took-
not seem to listen to what I was making.
It's still a ball game at halftime.
I
front of a home
I'm okay
field.
with not going for 2 here. Now, a 2-possession game, you know, trying to kind of cool things down.
Touchback there, so
Well-
back out to the 20.
Yep, exactly right.
Guys, I'm going to hit the buffet and I'll see you in the third quarter.
All right.
Thank you, Lee. So 37 seconds left, Sean. What do you think Aaron Rodgers got up his sleeve?
I mean, listen, it's going to be a lot of. I mean, they do have 3 timeouts. You can still use the middle of the field for at least 3 or 4 plays, but he's not going
Up
to need
and-
to. It's an out route.
Wow.
That's first down precision,
Keeps the timeouts in the back pocket.
which gives you options, flexibility as you get closer to the red zone. Again, we're still a ways out from that, but we're getting close.
It doesn't take much. In 34 seconds, not a lot of time.
And again,
not a lot of time.
That's the equivalent of double in real football. So, all right, the protection is good, and he gets
Oh,
to
I would
the
have stayed in
sideline.
bounds. Oh,
Goes to the
wow,
sideline.
you had an open look.
First and 10, but Green Bay, Aaron
Look at this.
Rodgers.
You had them looking for the out. One cut, and that's 7 more.
That is, honestly, it is. And you're only spending 1 timeout for that, but decides to conserve the timeout instead. It is an empty backfield, but the protection and presence from Rodgers,
Wow.
just phenomenal. And just marching down. Now finally uses that timeout, conserving 24 seconds on the clock.
Sean, I think we're going to be looking at another touchdown in a few moments here.
I do too. I don't see
The momentum is there. The opportunity to walk into that locker room up by
21.
21.
It certainly looks like it, and that's not a lot of time left remaining. So, and again, another quick out route here. Surgical, 11 for 12, only 1 incompletion for Green Bay.
And I'm going to go back to my call for the 2-point conversion. Really set them back here.
I mean, you might be chasing that point
Exactly.
the rest of the game.
Rest of their life.
Right. I mean, listen, there are prizes at stake here. And single
Up.
elimination. He's
And
going to
there-
the end
oh.
zone. Broken
Good
up.
defense. Good defense. 15 seconds, Sean. What do you see? What do you think?
I'm going for another out route here. I want to get a little bit closer so that I feel more confident about that end zone pass.
Listen. Take
Oh, Aaron Rodgers. No, he doesn't have it. He's going to have to
No.
throw it away. Good stout defense finally showing
4th and
up here.
5. What do? Do you go for the 3?
I mean,
Or do you go? Well, clearly.
I would have gone for the 3 because again, you're going to push that to that 3-score game.
Certainly not a chip shot, though.
Not a chip shot. All right, well, there we have it. 24-7, 5 seconds remaining. Oh, this is definitely a returnable ball, but it'll bounce it harmlessly. So if you're the Steelers here, it's going to likely be just a Hail Mary,
Yeah.
see what happens kind of play.
Honestly, I'd kneel it, go into the locker room, regroup.
You know what? You're right, exactly. Get the
Why put yourself in a position where, again, you could be looking at a pick 6
You could be.
and then really being under the wire?
Right, and listen, if he cares about his stats at all, that also doesn't look good on the stat sheet.
No, it does not, in any way, shape, or form. But clearly not listening to us.
Not listening to us, but what?
Yeah.
Pads his stats, gets a
Perfect
first down.
accuracy.
There you go. Look at that. All right, heading into halftime, 24-7. And there's no halftime show here, Dave. We're right
No.
back into it, as you can see.
And here I was hoping to get into downtown Pittsburgh for a few moments.
Well, listen, I feel like if you don't press any buttons on the controller, you might just get into downtown Pittsburgh for just a couple of seconds.
Is there a pause button still?
I mean, there is a pause button, but not in multiplayer. In single player, you can pause all you want.
So anyway, let's talk about the QR code.
Yeah,
we got a little interrupted
Can we
here.
get back
Yeah,
to the QR code? So if you have a phone in hand and you see the QR code at the top right of your screen, go ahead and scan it. You're going to you'll be able to sign up on our mailing list And obviously, listen, if you're a student, if you're a prospective student, maybe you've already graduated and you're interested in continuing ed, there's a lot of avenues to get involved with this esports program. Are you a player? Do you want to be involved in the shoutcasting with what Dave and I are doing, the video and the audio production? So many areas to get involved and to participate in. Scan that QR code, put your name into the ring. We'll definitely be in touch with more information.
Well, back to the game here. So, looks like Pittsburgh is chipping away very slowly, but I like what I've seen for the first couple of downs here.
Well, and listen, this is exactly why I wanted Pittsburgh to run the clock out a little bit more. Wow, what? Okay, we're seeing some great stick work. And again, coming out of halftime, it looks like the coach may have had some billboard material. Maybe it was a players-only meeting very quickly. I don't know.
Had to be very quick because it got right back into the action.
Right back into the action. It may have been a word or two. But this has to be a score.
There's my run there, Sean.
I feel like
but you didn't establish it early enough. It's hard to get it right back in the third quarter.
Absolutely.
You had your chance in the first quarter. Establish the run. Let that feed into the pass game. Not happening.
That's how I play Madden. Some people are easily deterred. And look, we see the blitz there from the Steelers going to open up the middle of the field, first down. But yes, establishing the run is important. I like that clock to keep moving. I want to shorten the game a bit. Fewer possessions overall, and there we see it.
The first down. First down, Sean.
This is fun. Okay, wow. The Steelers have a little something going. (24-7). Pittsburgh taking some time with their selection here. Into the shotgun again. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. See a lot of shotgun in this.
You do, and I think it's really about being able to see the field when you're and having a few, like a half second extra to react as the quarterback. In the red zone, 2nd and 7, dropping back, does have a receiver open.
And on the one.
On the one. Took a big hit there. Green Bay looking for that fumble.
So do you punch it through? What do you do? Sneak?
3rd and inches. Man.
Quarter. I'm not sure I like this call, Sean.
Could be a QB draw, but not against that formation.
I do not like this call.
Oh, wait a second. Right now, I mean, there's a lot of audibles happening.
Wow.
Both players not really happy with what they see,
Wow.
but it'll be a
no!
into the end zone. Can you believe it? Before he crossed the line. And this is why we play.
Wow, Sean. Wow.
Could be a safety. Put a flag on the play.
Oh my goodness.
Heartbreaking for the Steelers at every turn.
Wow. Wow. Never seen anything like this, Sean.
I mean, honestly.
I played a lot of Madden in my day. I've never seen anything like this.
This is why we play esports. My goodness, a flag on the play going to negate the safety, but still has potential. Going to get out of his end zone.
Oh,
20, 30, he may have broken free. The last possible. What a change of events.
Tackled by the kicker, Sean.
Now you got to put a stiff arm out there. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
What a turn of events. The Steelers were moments from getting back into this game, and what a swing.
Not what I was expecting in this quarter in any way, shape, or form.
No, and the third quarter ticks down here.
Wow.
Green Bay with a score, certainly with a touchdown, would pretty much seal the deal.
After that series of turnovers.
That's
wow.
Well said. All right. Well, I mean, again, if you hold them to a field goal here, you know, you still are. It is still at that point a 3-possession game. It can happen.
Don't think it will.
I don't either. As the commentator, we can't have money on this game.
No.
So,
or can we? No.
Here we have it. 3rd and 1.
16 seconds. It's going to just tick down probably to the end of the quarter here.
I mean, if If I'm
the
Steelers,
Packers, I would
excuse me,
just-
if I'm the Packers, I would let it.
There's no reason. Wow.
Oh, all right. You want some of that insurance?
Wow,
Well,
spin around.
turn-
Oh!
Flag on the play. Roughing the passer, late hit.
That's the end of the third quarter, Sean.
But if you look at the total yardage, the game should be a little bit closer than it is. It's the turnovers. 4 on the side of Pittsburgh.
Wow. Well, when you go to shotgun, pass the ball, instead of running it up the gut, you had your chance there.
Listen, if you had Michael Vick in this game still, you could. Oh, and there it is. There's the touchdown.
I believe that's going to be the last dagger.
I think so. It does seem that way.
You go for 2 here, Sean.
I would not.
No, I would not either.
I would not. Not on that. Not in that particular case.
But earlier in the game, I would have made that happen.
Well,
If I were
you-
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, well, you'd be at 8,
Yeah.
and you'd still be within, well, not quite striking distance, but all right. Well, here we have it. 31-7. I mean, and what? It's just an absolute backbreaker. The last 5 minutes have been for the Steelers.
Well, let's see. Set back.
All right, he's going to scramble out,
And
but
there's nothing there.
it's just not happening. I feel like if that's your style of play, you want to make sure to pick a quarterback that kind of fits that mold.
Do not believe that Pickett is the answer on this.
It doesn't feel like it.
No.
It does not feel like it. All right, shotgun again. Okay, contested. Only 3 yards. You get that with a run.
I'm going to tell you, that clock's going to run. When you're in the fourth quarter down by,
24
4 scores?
It's a 3-score game. When that's with all
With
2-point conversions.
2-point conversions.
That's right. Oh, and it's another interception.
And up.
Oh, and some
Staying
nifty
up.
moves. Just keep those legs churning.
Yeah. Now that, my friend, might be the final bag.
I think,
know,
as
there
they
was one
say,
earlier.
that's all she wrote.
You want to cast with us as well? So here we have Gabby Bruno
Hi.
back with us again.
Yes. Is this okay?
No, you're not on camera, so you're not. But you are live on line. I'm going to talk about what you see here football-wise. So tell us what you see.
Football.
I mean, that's true.
So we looking at a touchdown here? What do you think?
Definitely not on it. He has like 6 people on him.
What about on this play?
Run or pass? What do you think they should do?
I'm gonna have to say run.
Yeah, I'd go with the run as well.
I would too. I mean, I
And
also
I
want to keep
think-
that clock ticking.
And
Oh,
fake the run.
Look at that play action. Rodgers
And
now. See,
touchdown.
Rodgers out of the pocket way better.
And I'm going to tell you, Aaron Rodgers in real life, not as good like that in the pocket.
Certainly not anymore.
Or out of the pocket.
Not anymore.
No.
Maybe
You
early
are
in his career.
seeing
Maybe
an
he's gotta
unrealistic
retire.
version of Aaron Rodgers here tonight in this stream.
You absolutely are. And that just proves that Madden loves their star players. Certainly makes them a little unrealistic.
So, Gabby, can I ask you to scan that QR code with your phone and tell us what happens?
Yes, I can.
All right, hold on. We're getting an experiment live here.
Okay.
Where did it bring you?
Oh, to the Camden County College website for esports.
Hey!
How about that?
Nice.
Are you interested in joining or playing?
Sure.
I was going to say, sign up for more information. It doesn't hurt.
We might have a new recruit here, Sean.
All right. I like to hear it.
Do you have any Snapchat games?
Snapchat games?
Yeah.
No.
Is that part of esports?
No.
TikTok.
Well, I mean, listen, content creation is.
Well, there we are.
I actually am a big content creator.
Well, listen, there you have it. You're connected to esports.
Yes, in a virtual technology way.
There you go.
One way to put it.
Yep. Video games, I don't have much experience with them, but they're pretty fun.
There you go.
Yep. I joined the esports experience tonight.
There you
It was
go.
good.
How did you like the energy in the room?
It felt pretty good. It felt like everyone was having a good
Oh
time.
no! Another interception, and he can get back up. And
And he's
he's
got-
Oh, that was pretty bad.
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah,
You're
well
absolutely
said.
correct. That's the sad part. So the energy in the room tonight was
Yeah, it was a fun experience. It was my first time here, but I enjoyed playing.
great.
It was better than playing by myself.
Good.
Yeah. And the setup here in the room was pretty cool.
So what do you see?
I see really cool lighting and a ton of computers, and I think those are PCs, but I'm not too sure.
They are?
Yes.
And I see a lot of those cool gaming chairs that I see all over TikTok,
Look at that.
and really cool lights.
Very good.
We're seeing a lot of interceptions as well, by the way. Oh,
We
wait
might
a
see a
second.
touchdown?
Hold on a moment. It is
What?
still a long way to climb, but those 2 points from earlier,
Exactly.
he would like those.
I said you need those points. He wishes he can get them back right now.
Oh, he's going for it too here.
Now the 2-point comes out.
Yeah, but
Too little, too late,
too
Sean.
little, too late.
little, too
2
late.
point was good, but can you imagine?
Yes, it would be 22.
With only a 2-score game, now a 3-score game still.
Absolutely.
Is there only 2 minutes left?
Yes.
2 minutes and 30 seconds in the fourth quarter.
I have a feeling that the Steelers can get it back.
Wow, all right, look at that.
I don't think that's going to happen now.
I will. Well, we'll see. There's still time. 2 minutes left. You never know what could happen here.
Oh, wait a second!
oh,
You had a
this
good
could be
feeling!
it, Sean.
Wait a minute!
This could be
the
it.
comeback story! Is it happening? Can
thought
you
I was
believe
gonna be
it?
right.
These 2 points, Sean, are going to come back and really, really, really be regretted.
I kind of want that to happen now.
And there it is.
Hey, wait a
And there
second.
it is.
The
We
game
could
isn't
be
over.
seeing a comeback.
Can you believe it?
I cannot believe this, Sean. And I cannot believe it should be 29. It's going to probably be.
28.
Well, and he's going for 1.
He's going for 1.
Not the choice I'd be making, Sean.
Not that I mean, I tend to agree, but you did what you had to do, and you give yourself a chance.
So let me share a little bit of a story. Sure. In college, I was known as 2-point Bruno.
Is that right?
I was. This was before the 2-point conversion was actually legal in NFL football.
Is that right? Did you pioneer the 2 point?
I might have, yes.
Well, how about
What
that?
was the reason for being called that?
I like the concept that I was promoting with.
You should have options after a touchdown.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Choices.
Yeah, right, choices.
Did you have gone for 2 there?
I would have gone for 2 in the first quarter, and that's what's going to hold the Pittsburgh Steelers back tonight.
Can you believe this comeback possibility?
I love the fight in the Steelers right now.
All right.
So,
They are not going down easy.
All right, but now Green Bay has turned to the run, starting to get a little bit afraid.
Killing the time, 2 minutes left.
I mean, listen. I mean, there's prizing at stake here. Green Bay definitely wants to play this correctly. I would just run. I think I'm running up the middle the rest of the game. Oh, but he
Drops
just,
back the pass.
Op's
Risky
not-
move.
Op's
Trying to
not-
strip the ball.
Ooh.
No. Held on to it.
Dangerous. Scary.
I threw a little swagger.
Yeah.
Minute 45 left, Sean. What do you think's going to happen here?
Well,
It's tough
he's-
to come over to. That's a 10-point deficit.
Is it-
2 scores.
And only 2 timeouts remaining for the Steelers. I mean, really, it is impossible, you would think. I don't like the Green Bay's
Do
passing
not
here.
like this call.
Oh, I don't know. That's a flag!
The flag on the play.
Oh, it was past the line of scrimmage. Oh, Green Bay kind of melting under the hot lights now.
2 scores, Sean. Could have been 1.
Could have been.
It's 2 scores.
Well, right here,
Third
again,
and 16.
you want to run the ball.
Run
you have to
the
kill.
ball.
You have to kill some clock.
Oh!
No! Can you believe it?
Another turnover.
A turnover!
But those 2 points are going to come back, and we had it, Sean.
The Pittsburgh Steelers still need to score 1 time and get the ball back 1 more time after that. So it's still an uphill battle, but the Steelers resilient here.
The choices of the 1 point.
Okay, wait a minute. Using the sideline, wise.
Here we go.
Again, a minute 12, again, compared to normal football in Madden, a minute 12 is a lot more. You get to the line of scrimmage instantaneously. In real life, it doesn't happen that way. So it's not impossible. Doing commotion. Lying down there as we get to these tense moments.
It's stress, it's pressure. but it goes back to that first quarter decision. It really does. All
Dave,
game long.
there might be
This is
people-
why they call me 2-point Bruno.
Dave,
I'm going to say
Dave,
this right here, right now.
Dave, there may be people on Twitter later that say that you might be a little biased against the Steelers in the same way that Troy Aikman and the Eagles have it out for each other.
I am
Yep.
not biased
Oh.
against the Steelers. I want the Steelers to win.
All right, there you go. And I'm just very balanced, so this whole booth is balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
See, that's,
nope.
that's
That is not the
time
call
to-
you make. That is
No.
not the call
Now
you
it's
make.
passes only.
That costs you a timeout, and the clock is ticking.
5-second
No huddle.
runoff. Oh, all right. Second and goal. This is it. This is
there
it.
it is.
Does get the.
They got-
Can you believe it, Dave? Had there been 2-point conversions?
It all goes back to the 2-point conversion.
Wow.
Yep.
What
24
a
seconds
game.
left. You're going to be 3 points down, Sean. I don't see it happening.
No, it's just not possible now. At this point, not enough timeouts. Green Bay can just kneel the ball.
Yep.
Now you're going to have to get the onside kick.
This is it. Yep. And they called a timeout.
Or yeah, there will have to be an onside kick. It's the only option. I don't know. It doesn't look like the Steelers
Do
are
you go
lined up for
squib?
it.
They're not lined up for it, Sean. They're kicking deep.
I don't know. That's yes.
It's a squib.
It's a squib kick. Trying
It's a squib.
maybe. Wait
That's
a minute!
returnable.
Wait a
That's
minute!
returnable.
Can it happen?
Oh,
What happened?
Wow! Oh
Wow.
my goodness!
Rogers is going to kneel on that ball.
Can
That
you,
should
wait a
be
minute.
it. He's lining up for a play.
Wait, maybe this might in fact be a bit of a just kind of a gentleman's agreement to have no kneels,
Oh,
and he
wow.
may have just broken
Wow.
free. Goes for the sideline. He wants to pad the score.
Wow.
Wow, there it is, and that will do it.
Choices, Sean. Choices.
That's what they called it. Listen, that before they called you 2-point Bruno, they were calling you choices.
Yeah.
Choices Bruno, which led to the 2-point Bruno. So
Always good choices.
good choices.
Thank you. That is.
All right. Again, wants to continue running. I mean,
Wow.
I appreciate the valor in
Listen.
that,
It's under.
but this is for prizes. Wow.
That's it.
That will
That
do
is
it. Wow.
Wow.
What a great game. A great
game.
comeback there from the
They
Steelers.
could have just walked away, Sean. They fought back, and they fought back hard.
I think most people would have crumbled there. So great to see. As you can see in Madden, comebacks possible, but those 2 points, be chasing them. All right, and here we are.
Nope. And we have Gabby back as well.
Yes.
All right, everybody, we're gonna pause for a quick break here
Sure.
as we get the next Madden game ready.
Sounds good.
All
Thank
right.
you, Sean.
All right. Well, we'll see everybody in a couple minutes.
I'll be back.
For Eagles Niners.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are right into it. What could be a preview of the AFC Championship game, Kansas City versus Cincinnati.
Yes.
We have a full booth again. We have 3 individuals here, Logan and Gabby, rejoining the stream. So, what do you guys see?
So Bengals has the ball.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Number 9, the quarterback is
That's Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow. Is attempting a touchdown right now, which he might succeed. He might not. We're about to see with the throw.
Okay, he's
he
gonna have to
might
scramble
also
around.
get sacked, but he threw it right out.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
So you.
embarrassing.
Well, listen, it's better than taking a sack there because if you hold on to the ball, of course you lose yardage. If you get out of the pocket, you can throw the ball away.
Oh, actually, I take that back. That was a great play.
There you
All
go.
right,
Look
Joe
at that.
Burrow going in.
The
Wow, that was
The alternate
bad.
jerseys. Dave, what is your opinion of the alternate Cincinnati jersey?
Well, as a Bengal fan,
You're a Bengal fan?
100%.
I see.
I do believe that seeing the alternate version, it's appealing to the eye.
Okay. Well, there you go.
I like the orange, black one, very classic, very traditional. But what you see from the white and black, it's high class.
Well, here, listen.
Personally, I like their old
And
jerseys.
Cincinnati, by the way, with these alternate jerseys, has just scored. They've drawn first blood, to use another gamer term, typically. And now Kansas City's going to have to bounce right back. I expect this to be a high-scoring game with these two
Well, when you have
offenses.
Joe Burrow and you have Patrick Mahomes,
And again, in Madden, it's all about the quarterback. You would think so, but it all comes down to the player. But by the way, I want to just tell everybody we are in the Final Four now. So these are all really good players that are left. Hold on, let me take a look. Wait, I do. It's at the top right of the screen. There's a QR code. The QR code will take you to our mailing list. That's the Camden County College Cougar Esports mailing list, where we're doing all sorts of great things. Do you want to compete? Do you want to get involved with the production element? We have an interception from Cincinnati.
I would love to get involved in Cougar Esports.
Wow, did you already sign up? Did you already follow the QR code?
I did, and I'm going to sign up right now.
Wow.
Yes. You got me hooked already.
I mean, listen, you heard that it's all about, you can do podcasting too. You're interested in podcasting.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
If you're interested in hearing a podcast from me and Logan about high school girl lives, let us know.
All right, there you go. Listen, package, ship it.
feel free to report a TikTok about this video. This is TikTok gold right here.
I mean, honestly.
Cherokee High School. Yeah. If you go to Cherokee High School, we go there.
There you go.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Cincinnati looking to score again to go up 14-0. For 34. Okay, and Kansas City has stout defense. I don't believe. Well, today.
in this game itself.
I don't believe
Possibly zero.
I don't believe there's been one.
So you have Mixon behind. Again, I would give him the ball a little bit. Establish that run early on.
You know, it's just. I think there's an element of control that players like to have when they throw the ball. Things like fumbles can be a little bit random, but still, I think you need to establish that run. You got to keep that clock moving. But keeps it to a field goal, 10-0. You know, listen, it's all going to be about this drive. Shake off that interception. All sorts of games going on in the facility tonight, Dave. We have Rainbow Six Siege being played on these computers for the first time ever. Tune in to the Twitch stream in the coming weeks for some Rainbow Six.
So Gabby, Logan, Rainbow Six, you played?
No, I've never heard of it. What is it?
Tell them, Sean.
Well, that's an FPS. It's a tactical FPS, similar to a game that we also play, Valorant, which you guys played, I think, a little bit. Valorant and Counter-Strike. Except it's a little bit more complex at times. It can be a little bit confusing, but yeah, it's a tactical shooter. And Kansas City.
I'm interested.
There you go. All right, well, listen, tune in. Kansas City bouncing back. What will they have?
All
right, so are you both Eagles fans, by the way?
I am an Eagles fan, yes.
All right, good.
Go Birds.
Yeah, go Birds. Well parented. Well parented.
Yes. All Philly fans.
That's all there is to it. All right, so at this point in the game, it's 10-7. You guys want to run the ball or do you want to pass the ball? In your opinion.
Pass it.
You want to pass the ball?
I'm going to say run.
All right, run. All right.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Up here, we don't actually know what was selected. Oh, it was a pass. It was a quick slant there.
I know it's a.
I think that they should run it.
Well, from the shotgun, it would have to be a delay there, possible. What are you doing, a halfback draw or something? And it was, in fact, that. Right up the middle, 2 yards, 3rd and 2. It's manageable. It goes with the no huddle. Maybe you liked what he saw on the defense. There it is, a quick slant.
Oh.
And we saw some weird physics there from Madden, as we'll see once in a while. Oh, wow, almost intercepted. Tight was the window. All right, so we're getting some score updates. The other five, so there's 4 players left, 2 semifinal games. I'm hearing 7-6. Eagles over Bucks, a defensive affair on the other stage.
I like the chair.
And also, you can sit in comfy chairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Best part about casting, Sean.
Oh, and an interception. Oh my goodness, we're going back and forth now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been all over the place.
Yeah.
We have fun here.
Yeah, we were talking about our new podcast that we're going to make.
There you go.
So, Sean, have you been to Cincinnati?
No, I haven't even driven through.
I've been to Cincinnati.
All right, listen.
I've had the Skyline chili.
I was going to say,
again,
it's about the chili.
It is about the chili.
Is it good?
And it's fantastic.
Is it really?
It is absolutely fantastic.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of chili.
But Cincinnati chili? Is that what
this
you-
just
But
in. This just in.
I would be interested in trying this.
You would like Skyline chili. Very good. Again, I shouldn't plug in Skyline chili, but
Listen, I think
I'm talking a very
this is a free
generic-
event. We totally can.
very tasty. Excellent on the hot dog. Now, keep in mind, it was never.
Does that make it a chili dog, Dave?
It certainly does.
Sorry.
With cheese. So,
Chili cheesy.
that is correct. Thank
The
you.
only way to eat it.
Absolutely. So, I was at the Great American Ballpark a number of years ago.
Another interception, by the way, back and forth.
Wow.
Just like the chili.
Just like the chili.
And the cheese.
So you'd recommend the Skyline chili?
I would recommend the Skyline Chili. I'd also recommend Great American Ballpark. Fantastic ballpark. Great space to watch a baseball game. Cincinnati Reds, at the time, decent squad. Again, not on the same level that your Cincinnati Bengals are today.
Well, listen, the Bengals, as far as football was concerned, had about a decade of mediocrity there. So, I mean, this is not necessarily the Bengals team from yesterday.
No, it certainly is not. No, and nor is the stadium. Again, it looks like a fantastic space from what I'm seeing today. Again,
The graphics on the PS5 really showing the detail.
they absolutely do. And the weather looks quite comfortable.
It does, possibly 45, 50 degrees and sunny.
And I don't see a lot of wind, so
Yes, very still out there. 4th and 3. And it'll be a field goal attempt, maybe. Although, wait a minute, no, hold on a second.
No,
We're
they
going
are
for it on
for
4th
it.
down.
Sean, this is not the call that I would make.
No,
take
not
the 3.
You gotta take the 3.
Take the 3.
I'm taking 4.
Taking 4.
Take
the
4.
two safeties. Oh, and that'll
And it's short.
It'll
and
be
it is
turnover
short.
on
Yeah.
downs.
This is why you take the 3. The points are there. You take the points. Know what you have.
Dave, I've once heard a wise man say, burn the hand's worth 2 in the bush, and I think that was that right there.
Especially when you're on the 30-yard line.
You take the points.
You take the points.
Or perhaps, we're 3 in the bush, as it were.
So 2nd down and 6.
I mean, a lot less scoring than I would have expected. The turnover's certainly a part of that.
I also think it's the quality of the players that are playing. Again.
Well, that's true. More defense. The longer this tournament goes, we're going to see more defense. Ooh, Mahomes with the pocket presence will get the first down and end the 2-minute warning.
That was the fastest 2-minute warning I've ever seen, Sean.
Well, listen, they cleaned up quick. We're right back out in the action here. No breathers for the refs either.
And another first down.
Receiver out of the backfield.
So what do you think, Logan?
I mean, but honestly, and that sort of endorsement is really what we're trying to drive home here. It is just interesting to watch. So at the end of the day, even if you're not a gamer, it's just kind of fun.
So would you call this consumable content?
I would call this consumable content. We're content creating some consumable content. It's entertaining. We really want some students to do that with us. Oh, and broken free.
And
it looked like he had cement shoes there after the tackle.
Yeah, a little slow.
Yeah.
A little slow coming off the catch.
I'm used to seeing that with Peyton Manning from yesteryear. I know you're not a Peyton fan.
I am not, nor am I of Eli.
Well, he's just again an Archie.
Yeah, I'll go with Archie. I'm fine with Archie.
All right. The lesser of the 3 Mannings.
Yes. And I hear there's another one in the wings.
Oh well, Which son?
If I knew Sean, I would tell you.
Well, these casters.
Too many Mannings.
Too many
Mannings.
All right. Well, listen, a defensive affair so far, and now Kansas City going to look to punch it in.
So now if I'm Mahomes,
and there it is. Threw it a little behind him.
Exactly.
But
dangerous play. I would have actually run the ball in myself. Again, there was a clear shot to the left-hand side. You take it into the touchdown yourself. But
I think
he did what he needed to do.
He did what he had to do. Now I will say this. Again, compared to real football, the thing about running with quarterbacks at times is, that the fumbling it can just be strange. It happens more often in Madden than it does in actual life, and I feel like that can sometimes be a concern. No injuries though. Injuries are off.
So do you think those 3 points are going to come back to really haunt this Bengals squad?
I do. I think these players, as we've seen, are evenly matched. They both play good defense, so yes.
Wow. This just in, Sean.
I wish that we had one of the scoring update tickers. There you go. The other semifinal game, 13-13. That's Bucs-Eagles, by the way. Similar games. I can't wait to see the next team up here.
We've lost all control, Sean.
We have, and it's the hour grows late on a Friday, but what a time to be playing Madden. I appreciate, by the way, another endorsement. Another endorsement and the inclusivity, by the way. We have a non-gamer, Lee Waldron, who is fully invested in these games.
So, Sean, can I call Lee over?
Is he here?
He is.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Lee's in the... Hold on. We'll get Lee in the booth here. Lee, are you fully invested? Listen, one caster has proposed that you are fully invested in these games. Is that accurate?
If it's NFL, it's for me.
All right. Well, listen, did you know that esports could really, bring your love of the NFL?
We just got a touchdown from the Chiefs.
There we go. Kansas City. Those points might actually come back to haunt, as David said. So 21-10. And now, 9 seconds left. If you're Cincinnati, I would kind of like Dave had mentioned before, I would kneel the ball. I would just go into the half here and just try and fall back. Wait a second! There was an opening!
No.
Not enough. It wasn't meant to be. 4 seconds, it's a Hail Mary. This looks like a Hail Mary lineup if I've ever seen it.
No.
Joe Burrow. He does have...
Plenty of time.
Oh! There we have it. Going into halftime. This game should be closer score-wise. I think there's 3 points out there that would say the very thing.
Should we go get some chili during this halftime?
I'd love to. Have you been to Kansas City, by the way?
I have not. Have you been to Kansas City?
No. No, the middle of the country I've been bad with.
Nice kickoff.
Nice kickoff. I imagine they're going to take this
They are
out.
they are going to.
Anything beyond the 20
Listen.
you're happy with.
You got gravy on that one, Sean.
Right. Sometimes 5 yards, that's the difference. On the gridiron.
So, Patrick Mahomes, what do you do this second half?
I mean, I would be rolling out with Patrick Mahomes in this game.
You're up by 11.
You are up by 11, but I mean, listen, you can rack up the score. That is a scoring offense in Madden. And look at that. We see
wide
him.
open,
Whoa!
Sean. Wide open.
Whoa! And the fact of the matter
Kelsey
is
is making the moves.
Great stick movement there.
Wow.
Mahomes is just so accurate on the run in reality, but even more so in Madden.
Well, when you have targets like that, Sean,
Right.
you hit them, they're going to score some points for you.
You're right. As John Madden would say, if you score points, you win the game. Yeah, so they 21-10. Kansas City knocking on the door.
Let's talk about that QR code again, Moira.
Is it still up there?
It certainly is. I think it's on the right-hand
Wait,
side.
hold on, let me make sure. There it is. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I see that QR code.
What does that do?
If you happen to scan it, it'll take you to the Cougar Esports mailing list. And that's how you find out everything that we're doing here. If you want to get involved, if you want to be on the team, it's a great spot to start off.
What if you wanted to be a streamer, a caster?
Same exact process. Just make sure to sign up, make sure and put your interest as production, streaming, shoutcasting, anything along those lines. We want to get you into the Discord, just like the team is, because that in and of itself is a team, our streaming team.
Well, back to the action here. That is not something you want to touch.
Should we take a moment to pause for station identification?
Do they even do that anymore?
No, but this is Camden County College Cougar Esports.
You know the beauty of esports? The NFL season does not have to end. It does not have to end.
That is it.
NFL football can continue through February, into March, right into baseball season. NFL does not end when it comes to esports.
And funny you should say that, because our collegiate season does go longer than the NFL season, so we'll still be playing.
Collegiate season? Tell us more, Sean.
The collegiate season. Well, listen, we have an esports program set up very similarly to an athletics program at a college. So we have players playing Madden, NBA 2K, Valorant, League of Legends, the list goes on, and they're competing against other schools. Well, here we go. Another interception.
Tough night for Joe.
It is a tough night for Joe, and at this point here, a score from Kansas City. I mean, even though we saw it almost come back from the Steelers,
absolutely.
But it was it was just too much to overcome, and that's exactly what's going to happen here. Well, that is a good stout defense there. But anytime you're Kansas City and you're either running the ball or you're keeping the ball in play, you're running the clock. We're almost into the fourth quarter. 2-score game.
And that clock just keeps ticking down.
Yep, you can see that the players definitely taking their time. And that route there, listen, does get yardage.
We're going to stay in bounds.
Definitely going to stay in bounds there.
Every second counts right now, Sean. 5-minute quarters?
5-minute quarters, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, there's about 4 possessions maybe every quarter in Madden.
I'm going to excuse myself for an update on
All right.
Bucks Eagles.
Bucks Eagles, we'll find out. And we're hearing some Windows 6 in the background as well. This has really become a gaming complex, this arena. And we might have, okay, not quite a touchdown, but certainly a large gain. Patrick Mahomes with 300 yards passing. We're still in the third quarter. Could be a 400-yard night.
Yeah, not much time left, though.
And he's going to roll out again, using Mahomes' accuracy on the run. And with only 2 incompletions. I think one of them an interception, but still. He'll take that rate any day. Does opt for the run. But he'll get stuffed.
Yep. Not happening.
All right. Third and 3. The Bengals absolutely needing a stop right here. And they aren't going to get it. One of the worst possible outcomes for them. First and goal. All right, stuffed at the line. Second and goal. This could be a statement for Cincinnati with a goal line stand. Kansas City going back to the shotgun formation, which has worked well for them with Mahomes. He certainly has plenty of room. And the wheel route, and it will be a showboating dive into the end zone. Kansas City scoring. Do we have a scoring update from the other semifinal game?
I've got an update for you from the NFC, Sean.
The NFC.
It's the Tampa Bay Bucks 25, the Philadelphia Eagles 20.
Wow.
Under 2 minutes to play. Bucks have the ball.
Okay, wow. A barn burner, as they would say, on the other stage. And it looks like this game is a little bit out of reach. 3 scores. We saw it last game, though. I mean, totally an option. I mean, there's opportunity here, but it's gonna have to. There's gonna be a little bit of luck. You're gonna have to turn Kansas City over. But first things first, Cincinnati has to score. And a good start. A strike from Joe Burrow to midfield. He goes with the no huddle. Definitely wise at this point. Backpedals, and that's oh man, right into coverage there, an interception.
Very atypical Joe Burrow's game.
Yeah, and listen, I mean that's a tough one. Linebackers in the NFL typically are not intercepting the ball over their shoulder like that, but that's what we just saw there. Oh, but Mahomes takes a massive loss. But really, if you're Kansas City, you're just looking to not turn the ball over at this point. That is your formula for victory. Oh, Mahomes maybe taking another sack and throws it away, barely out of the pocket there, almost intentionally grounded. I mean, the rollout has been working for the Chiefs, not on this drive yet, and another massive loss maybe. All right, throws it away, but lives to fight another day. It'll punt the ball away. And the Bengals, great defense, not a lot of time lost, only about 30 seconds or so off the clock.
Here we go. 11, Tommy. 12, 12, 12.
Joe Burrow rolling out a deep pass into coverage. Deflection turns into an interception. Some desperate bombs now from the Bengals. Mahomes rolls out. Look at that accuracy on the move. Big chunk of yardage. Chiefs wisely going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Wow, a great pass over the shoulder. The Chiefs will score it.
Here we go. 11 MT, hey.
All right, well, now if you're the Bengals, you're just going to be chucking it deep, trying to find something. We might have a result in the semifinal game.
Yes, Sean, this is a final. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 32, Philadelphia Eagles 27.
Oh, I don't like that. That's a bad omen. But we're about ready to get this game finished up here, so we'll have the finals coming your way. All right, and there you have it, everybody. Kansas City with the win, and now we'll head on over to the finals here in about 2 minutes or so. So we'll see you soon. All right, everybody. Third place match we won't see for the sake of time, but we will have a finals game going on here in just a little bit. So we'll see you in about 5 minutes. All right, and right into the game, right in time to see a score. By the way, this is the grand finals, Dave. Eagles versus Packers. The Eagles with the early lead.
Yeah. Well, again, having that early lead is going to, I think, really put the Eagles in a good spot to take this victory. Now, again, Packers are a good squad. We saw Aaron Rodgers earlier. Lots of footwork, lots of movement, lots of energy. Can he continue it into this game right now?
That is the question. I mean, he didn't have a whole lot of rest. He's right back in it.
He's right back in it. And again, player that age, played as many games as he has. Does he still have it in him? It's hard to make that determination.
In real life, not really.
No.
In this game,
He's got it.
He might. He might. He just might.
Turns out, really doesn't matter.
All right, a quick throw there. And again, I mean, it had to have been a broken play. We did see it. It was only 13 seconds taken off the clock when the score came through.
Well, an impressive early score by the Eagles. I'll say that. So, can have a little cushion to play with.
Oh, and he definitely has him beat.
And that's Aaron Rodgers for you sometimes.
Oh, but wait a minute. No, he actually broke it up on the tackle.
Wow.
But he had a step.
He did have a step. So 3rd and 3. What do you do here, Sean?
I mean, I think I would do a curl route. I would do something really short just to get the first down.
Go right through the middle. Well.
Ooh,
Oh, interception.
Eagles.
And that's a lot of space, Sean. It's
a
lot of room to run.
Just barely.
Wow. So 1st and goal.
1st and goal. The whole playbook is open at this point.
Jalen Hurts looking at a lot of options. I'd hold the ball myself, run it in.
All right, well, the opts for the run play up the middle. You're a fan.
I certainly am. Establish the run early on. Pays off in the long run. No pun intended.
Well, pun very intended. All right, 3rd and goal. I mean, listen, Jalen Hurts, by the way, had it been again, a broken play that we saw, Hardy would, I think I saw 79 yards passing, and 2 of those equaled about 5 yards, so there had to be about a 74-yard bomb. All right, this time it is Jalen Hurts right up the middle.
And impressive. Now, do you go for 2 here, Sean?
You know, listen, early on I wouldn't, and I'll tell you why.
Give me the reason.
Because these two players, they haven't really figured each other out yet. So if I'm the Eagles, I still don't know what to expect. I don't know if I'm really, is there just been some bad bounces going against Green Bay? Whoa!
That might be
It's almost a fumble. Or is it, that I actually need a better play? So I would want to feel it out. Wait till the end of the 1st quarter, then maybe I'm going for 2 to really get some distance. We've only seen, I think, from Green Bay, would have seen 5 offensive plays.
Rodgers has an opportunity.
All the time in the world. Down the middle. Strike. By the way, Dave, this is for a prize.
Really?
We're giving out prizes. We give out prizes here for these tournaments. This is, so they are playing for a GameStop gift card. 2nd place, of course, going to go away with a gift card as well, but $100 to GameStop? Can't hate that.
I cannot hate that at all.
That buys a whole lot of Madden games. Well, it buys 1.5 Madden games. Unless they're on sale, in which case you
might buy you 2.5.
You might get 2.5.
So 1st and 10, Sean.
Okay, wow, a quick
It's going to be a lot of yards right here.
I like this style of play. So again, Green Bay, there's definitely the game is not over. These are two players that just won a couple of games to get here. You agree with the crowd. He needs to stop the bleeding.
I'd look to the right side on this one.
I
have my eyes on Watson.
Okay, he's got a step. That is a touchdown. Wow.
Impressive.
I had a feeling we would have a good game on our hands. All right, now Green Bay's got to respond to the defensive end.
That Rainbow 16.
It's the laughter of Rainbow Six players. You know, it's... All right, 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun formation, surveys the defense, puts a man in motion.
I'd send it over to Miles Sanders to the left.
All right, listen,
Let
you're
him run to
calling
the
it.
side. Well, no.
It is going to be, I thought it was an out route. And that is a bomb, but I don't love
No,
it. And it's an
it's
interception,
interception.
and we have a game on our hands.
Wow. Impressive pick.
I do have to say, Rainbow Six being played for the first time in the arena certainly makes me very happy. We are going to be playing Rainbow Six this semester for the first time. The team practicing right now, impromptu. Love to see it.
So is the sequel Rainbow 7?
Well, listen, there's a number of Rainbow Sixes, believe it or not. There's multiple.
Tell me more.
Well, listen, we went all the way back to the original Rainbow Six, and then there was Rogue Spear. We're playing Siege. Right, that's right. So it's a tactical shooter similar to Counter-Strike and Valorant, except it has a lot more. It's a more vertical game. So it's a boxy game, whereas Counter-Strike and Valorant have the maps that are very spread out, very much on one level. Rainbow Six will have 2 or 3 stories on top of each other. So it's very interesting to
Just
see.
out of curiosity, can you go down?
Yes.
So there are basements.
There are basements, and you can break open the floorboards to look down. And or. There you go, Rainbow Six on your Madden stream. So here we go. 14-7. The Eagles. Shotgun formation here.
Lots of shotgun tonight, Joe.
I think we've seen about, is it fair to say 85% shotgun?
I'm going to say too much shotgun.
Too
much shotgun.
A little bit too much. Oh,
Wide open.
broken coverage.
Wide
And
open.
21-7. Listen, I always jump. The field goals are even more of a given in this game than they are in real life. Unless you're, was the Dallas Cowboys that struggled with that? Or was it the 49ers who struggled with the field goals?
Well, a lot of teams have.
Well, on the extra points.
Are you talking NFL?
Yes,
or
NFL.
Madden NFL.
The actual NFL. Wasn't it? Didn't Dallas miss like 4 in a game?
It might have been.
I feel like it was.
We'll have to look into that a little bit.
All right, yeah, we'll get
That's a live ball right there,
We
Sean.
got to get the research team on that. But while that's happening, oh God, yeah, we're going backwards here within their own 10. This is an inflection point here early. Green Bay got back into it, but now 1st and 10 on the 3, and that shotgun formation is going to put you in danger of a safety. All right, the protection is good. Rolls out into a defender.
Tough spot.
Very tough spot, and that's where
Good coverage.
I would run that first play, get a little bit of breathing. In danger of a safety. Does have a step though. This is going to be broken coverage.
Big play.
We're seeing a lot of deep balls here, over the top. So these players clearly have an understanding of the mechanics of the game. We're into the second quarter. The teleprompter is being updated before my very eyes.
Oh, another pick!
And I think that's a pick 6.
Yeah, that is a pick 6.
Wow.
Wow.
Early inflection point. Green Bay going to have to respond. The game could get out of hand quickly.
Still plenty of time, though.
Definitely.
We've seen comebacks all night long.
We have. Interesting. We're seeing this play happen often here where the ball is allowed to bounce further. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm going to be honest.
It almost looked like it hit the backside of the player.
It did, but the player seemed to be ready for it, but then turned to ref. Is that what you saw, Dane?
I did see that. Well, it reminds me of, the Sanchez. You know that play.
Oh, right, the butt fumble.
That's correct.
Hey, listen, I certainly watch enough football to know about that. You know, the Jets at that time referred to him as the Sanchez.
Really?
That's right.
Interesting.
It didn't work out.
No, it did not. No. Turns out he is no longer the quarterback.
No. Exactly what Green Bay needed. Does get a little bit of distance, and that will be a touchdown.
That is a huge Score. Ooh!
with a little bit of showboating.
Wow. That's a I would not have done that.
No, you could ignite a
would
flame
not have done that.
under the Eagles.
Yes.
(28-14).
We have a game here, Sean. We have a game.
We do, but Green Bay, we're seeing a lot of these broken coverages. It's really going to come down to this defensive stand. What we hope to see. All right, a kneel in the end zone.
I haven't seen that all day long.
Rarely seen. Rarely seen.
So have you been to Green Bay, Sean?
No, as a matter of fact, I have not.
Wisconsin at all, by chance?
No, the Midwest, Pacific Northwest, in that area.
I know about your feelings about Kansas City. We talked about that earlier.
Right, listen, keep that between us.
So, between you and I, I've been to Minnesota.
Have
beautiful, beautiful state.
All
Beautiful
right,
state.
so I hear. So I hear.
Lots of lakes, and turns out I did not see one of them on my trip to Minnesota.
Weren't the Los Angeles Lakers originally from Minnesota?
I believe that
and that's
would be
how they
the
got
case.
their name because of in L.A. So as far as I know, not many lakes.
That's correct. And if they were from Green Bay, we might call them the Cheesers.
You absolutely might. All right, so 28-14. Jalen Hurts with just so much
Lots of
time.
room.
Thought about running out, but said, you know what, I'll take the 4 yards.
It's a big hit on the sideline there. I would have thought of running a flag.
I think in today's NFL, that may have been.
That's a flag.
Especially on a franchise quarterback.
Today's Madden NFL, nothing.
No, the refs are blind. Can we talk about Jalen Hurts here?
Sure.
Can we? Is he now a franchise quarterback?
I think he might be.
Can you?
Not the franchise.
Not
the
the,
franchise.
certainly no. He would be the franchise quarterback. Oh,
Oh.
hey, Green Bay
Did
with
we
the
jinx
inter-
him? Did we jinx
We
him?
may have. He heard us talking. We got a little bit nervous. Wow, here we go. More showboating.
I don't know if that's the perfect spot for a cartwheel. I could be wrong.
I feel like Aaron Rodgers would not tolerate that on his team. Oh, gives it
Wow,
right back.
Right back.
Wow.
Wow. Some moves there.
Wow, the players, I think, is it possible they're getting a little tense here knowing this is the final?
Do you think they might get a little tired? Again,
Well-
is it the stress of the game? Is it the lack of energy?
It's all of it. I believe it's listen, they have been playing now for about 3 hours. So, and that's just one game and one after the other. Oh, here we go. It's the bomb. He has a step. But it was another interception.
Back
Can you
and forth.
believe it?
Wow. This could go.
This could go
This
to
could-
the 40-yard line, or it could go
Oh,
wow! With
That's
some
a big
throwback.
pick six.
That's Green
That is
Bay.
a huge pick six, Sean.
It's back in it.
Wow.
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 28,
Wow.
21.
This is a game, Sean.
Wow.
We're back at it.
Everything it was billed to be and more. Woo!
So let's talk about 2-point conversions here.
Listen,
Had we gone to twos,
what's that?
had we had a couple of 2 points, we might be a little
Are
bit
you an
closer.
analytics guy? Do
I
you
am
like
not.
So it was. With that said, I feel like you might like the extra point. All right.
Lots
What-
of time left, Sean. Lots of time.
What a game. We heard an Eagles chant
We
in the
did.
arena, by the way.
Will we hear a Packers chant?
Yeah.
That's it.
For the record, a Packers chant was heard in the arena. Wow. I mean, it's going to be the highest scoring game, certainly of the night.
I would agree.
At this
And not
rate.
what I was expecting. I thought that last game between those two quarterbacks,
I did as
Burrow
well.
and Mahomes, we would see an enormous amount of points.
I
This
definitely
is clearly on a whole nother level.
It is, and it really is. It's about these turnovers. These players are throwing haymakers, absolute haymakers. It's going to be deep ball after deep ball, rollout
And
after
we might be seeing
rollout.
another one here. Well,
Well, he looked for it, but it was triple coverage there. So wisely did throw that one.
so Sean, you want to talk about that QR code again?
Oh, that one at the top right.
That one right there, I see it. I could be wrong. It looks like a QR code.
Funny. I just thought it was interference.
Oh, well,
Well, it is a QR code. Can you believe that? Yes, indeed, Dave. So anybody that wants to scan that QR code will be taken right to the Cougar Esports mailing list. That's production, that's play, these intercollegiate activities. Oh, and another interception. Wow.
Too many turnovers.
Wow, at some point,
TMT.
you could say that again. Now,
TMT.
at some point, do you stop throwing the deep ball?
I'd go back to the run. I would go to the run. You know me.
We need to
We
get
would
you up
establish
there.
that run early
It's
on.
going to be it'll be 2-point conversions and running the ball constantly.
Final score, 0-6.
Right, exactly. But they only had one opportunity.
Anyway, finish that comment about that QR code.
Well,
Let's
listen.
find out where that goes.
Well, I'll take you to the Cougar Esports mailing list. And listen, we're looking for new players. We're looking for individuals that want to be involved with shoutcasting, with podcasting, content creation,
And interceptions.
And interceptions.
Back and forth.
And listen, these players, again, they are throwing haymakers. They're going for the knockout punch.
Goddard's in motion. I think that's going to be the target, Sean.
Well, listen, whenever I play Madden, my tell is if I have a player in motion, I'm throwing to them. Oh! A big hit. Well, the game has actually slowed down a little bit because of all of the change of possession.
Lots of turnovers.
A lot of turnovers. You know, again, no running the ball. Oh, wait a minute. They may have heard.
Could we see 2 in a row?
You know,
Highly unlikely.
Highly unlikely.
We are talking about Madden football.
We are talking about Madden football, where it's about. What would you say in actual NFL, the run to pass ratio?
That's usually a 60-40 split.
A 60-40 split. I would
And
say
that's primarily the pass in the 60.
Yeah, so for sure. That used to be. Andy Reid used to be chastised for the 60-40 split, but you know, here we go. I think in Madden football, it's probably good. It might be up there.
9-10. I would not
9-10.
disagree.
I believe Ron Jaworski also said passing the ball is how you score. I believe he said. But then he says you run the ball to win the game. Another!
And this is why you have to run the ball to win the game. We see another
potential
interception.
Another interception. Wow. How many? Are you keeping track?
I cannot count that high.
You're right. We have to be at least at 7.
It has to be turnover after turnover. TMT.
It's not that.
It is not, because it's too many turnovers.
That's right.
So we need a Packers score here. They want to go into halftime tied. Or ahead.
With a 2-point conversion, they could take the lead. Oh my goodness, it almost looked like it was going to be a user pick.
Now, is that the first completed pass we've seen in a while?
It has been a couple minutes. First and 10.
28 seconds left on the clock.
What a game on our hands. All right, hold on a second. Perhaps a rhythm being gained here. Green Bay looking to tie it up. Really, truly give us a game going into halftime. First and goal.
I don't like this stance.
No, well, shotgun formation. Open, wide open.
Wow, touchdown, and there it is.
Now, what should the player do?
Go for 2.
Goes. The crowd is clamoring for 2.
And he went the 1.
Well, what do they say about listening to the fans if you're a coach?
Don't listen to the fans.
Well, I believe they also say that if you listen to the fans, eventually you'll be a fan and not a coach. So there you go.
Interesting. And there's the
Well, 19 seconds is an eternity in normal Madden games, and in this game, it's even more.
the way they're throwing that ball downfield, I think you can see another score real fast.
I think we might, honestly. Right? There's going to be deep balls, and we see this formation as well. If I'm Green Bay, I actually consider blitzing here, but you don't want to let any receiver get over
I
the
might
top.
do quarterback draw, right up the gut, see where Hurts can go.
All right. Well, it's actually only a 3-man rush.
Wow.
A tense game.
That's triple coverage right there, Sean. You can't win in triple coverage.
You definitely can't. And as we take a look, Jalen Hurts actually only has 4 completions today. See, 4 for 14. Wow. So a lot of these, but all 4 of them were probably touchdowns. Right?
Wow.
All right, so the Eagles going to run the clock out here, it looks like. Head to halftime, new game. What a game.
Wow.
You could not ask for a better game for the final.
Could not agree with you more, Sean. Second half should be just as exciting.
Over under on interceptions.
I'm going to say 9.
On a total or in the half?
Well, you know my prediction record.
So in total or in the half, we got to get you on record.
We will go 9 total. Start of the third quarter.
Four 457. All right. Aaron Rodgers going. Oh, that's an absolute strike.
That's a 30-yard play.
That is a 30-yard play.
So what does Rodgers have left in him? It's been a long night for him.
It has been. Let's see right here. Not a lot.
No, clearly.
Yeah.
So second down. 10. Lots of time left.
Again, with the games the way that they're going, with this game in particular, lots of incompletions, a lot of interceptions, lots of touchdowns. Inevitably, it's going to take just a little bit longer. Okay, wow, and a completion over the middle.
Not anticipating that play at all. We've seen deep passes along the sides all night long. And
wow, there's your 10.
And look,
and look what it did. There you go. Well, you condition the other player at that point that you're not. The run's never coming.
no, that's that 10%.
The 10% and what a home run it was. Maybe a double.
I'll agree with you.
Yeah.
And not ground. We're talking straight.
No, that's good contact. Aaron Rodgers. Wow.
Throws a strike, and now the Packers. Look at it. They are in the lead.
And they came all the way back. I mean,
That was a 28-7 deficit. Is that what that was?
I believe it was.
I believe so
Yeah,
as well.
because they were
Three scores.
Yep. All the momentum on the side.
Now, had they gone for 2 points and converted them all, we might be looking at
Well, looking at the math
a two-score
here,
game right now.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe 40 to 28. All right, so here we go.
Rainbow Six.
Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Plenty of time, but not enough.
Not enough.
Needed just a half second more.
So what do you do here, Sean? Second down and 10, down on your own 20, 25.
I'm not sure. I would be looking for answers at this point because again, it's deceptively.
Jalen Hurts is a weapon in and of itself. He has not used that weapon yet.
I'd be rolling the quarterback out every single time. I feel like that is essentially the play in Madden.
When you're in the championship, go all out.
Yep. All right. Nifty stick work there. Big game. And that's exactly what he is needed. Because you got to slow this big time.
Another run. What I'd like to see.
Sure.
Audible.
A lot of balls. A lot of plays being called at the line there. Wide open out route. Some stick work.
Whoa.
Oh my! Goes he does.
You're on a dance show.
I mean, it depends on the dance.
Go on.
Well, name and dance, and I'll tell you. I mean, listen.
Wow. Well, when you dance like Miles Sanders,
That's right.
you're going to dance almost into that.
Wow. Oh, wow. Stop just
Right
short.
I'm looking at a quarterback sneak.
I think you got to.
You got to.
I think you absolutely have to.
You don't go shotgun. You've got to make that play right there.
There it is.
It is.
There, look
It's
at
as if they heard me.
All right.
That will be a tie ball game here.
Eagles desperately needed that. Momentum was against them.
35, Sean. A lot of points.
There's a lot of points, but I mean, honestly, a low-scoring quarter compared to the others.
correct.
If we don't come away with this, I want to pay attention. Oh, stays in bounds! We don't rarely see kickoff returns, like we said earlier. A little bit more.
Checking his iPad.
Well, I mean, I imagine have the playbooks all gone digital at this point?
I believe they might have.
Listen.
You do see a couple of coaches on the sideline with the card.
The card. That's considered old school, but I feel like that might be going away in the same way that the suit on the sideline.
See what Aaron Rodgers has
left.
here.
All right. Wow, with the
Wow.
jump, and this
Wow.
could be a big
Wow.
play. It will be.
That was impressive, Sean. Wow. The Packers are here to win this.
Love it. Absolutely love it. What a hurdle. Well, anyone that maybe wants to watch the rerun, it will be on Twitch. And then on YouTube.
Certainly returnable here.
Definitely
Again,
returnable.
got the gravy you needed. 6 extra yards.
Yep, we'll take that every day.
So let's see what the Eagles have to respond. I'm going to guess a pass play. I could be wrong, Sean.
Playing the odds, I would take the pass play as well. But you never know.
A lot of changes at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, runs the play clock all the way down. And listen, all of the deep passing has freed up underneath. There's no question about it.
Play that game all for the rest of the game. Again, with 1 quarter left, if they're anticipating the deep ball every time, you've got lots of room to work with.
It's true. And now it does get stuffed at the line, but you appreciate the attempt. Now it was a run out of shot. Really.
I would establish that run a long time ago, but
Right. You can't really establish it at this point. The pass has been established. All right, going into the fourth quarter, a 1-touchdown game.
So give me your prediction, Sean. What do you think is going to happen?
I believe that the Packers will be able to win this game. I do believe that if you take if you take a basketball analogy and you look at the run that the Packers are on, like we had alluded to before, I believe it is a 35-7 run.
That's momentum.
After the first quarter has been Packers. Now, the Eagles have responded, and then totally possible, but I'm thinking the Packers. Oh, Jalen Hurts, clobber.
Very close to a turnover.
Could have been a fumble.
I would review this play. I would, because it looked like
Was his arm or his hand coming forward?
That's hard to tell, at least from this angle.
Right, on the bird's eye view.
Which seems to be always the same angle.
But the referee's angle on the side, you know.
Smith in motion.
All right, the Eagles taking a long time now at the line of scrimmage. Oh, a deep ball here.
Wow.
An absolute bomb. All right, the Eagles, Jalen Hurts getting into a bit of a rhythm.
Might see a run.
Well, look at that. Well, keep the defense on.
So now I would go to the end zone, Sean.
I mean, the deep ball has been there all day. Plays the line of scrimmage again. We've seen this, and it's working.
He's reading that defense.
He
Doesn't
is.
like what he sees.
Doesn't like what he sees. A lot of coverage, though. Not a lot.
Oh.
Jalen Hurts gets
And
go,
he's-
and he's broken free.
And like I said, he's a weapon in and of himself.
Oh, and wisely doesn't risk the fumble. Gets down.
Could be costly. Could be costly.
Could be costly indeed. We're looking at a possible tie game here. First and goal. And wow,
Stuffed.
almost the daylight was there for a moment. Second and goal. 3 minutes remaining.
This is where you sneak
It's a
it.
QB sneak. And
you get
honestly, in Madden, if you need inches, if you just need a half a yard,
You go for the sneak.
this sneak
You go to the
is
sneak.
really the play.
It's a big score. Now, do you go for 2 here, Sean?
I don't think so. Not with this tense game.
I would go for 2.
Going
Take
for-
the lead. They don't listen to me.
Well, you know.
You see a lot of 2-point conversions, do you?
No, we haven't. I believe we've only seen one to memory serves. 4 minutes remaining in this final the Madden Bowl. What we hope is the first of many Camden County College events. Ooh, big hit. That was a user hit stick there. Those are the ones that create the fumbles.
So 2 minutes left, Sean. What do you think is going to be?
If I had to guess,
The play here.
it's going to be a lot of passes. But
I think Aaron's in shotgun. I'm thinking probably a deep pass to the right.
I still like the rollout play. I feel like rollout underneath.
You have 2 receivers to the right-hand side. It's probably going to be one of the targets. He's looking that way.
Oh,
Certainly is. Up.
Oh, wow.
the
Goes
middle.
underneath.
Wow. Not anticipating. But got the yards.
Like, if I do that, I want to really try and have a deliberate approach here. I want to end the game strong. I don't think we want to be
Time management's key here.
mostly out route there. They almost look like interference. I'm not sure. The Eagle looked like he may have gotten to him before the ball.
Can you challenge that?
Unfortunately, no. You can't challenge the missed calls in this game.
Well, we can challenge it. All
Yeah,
right.
we sure can. We can.
We
So
will
down.
challenge it with our words.
We will. We shall. We do. Tense moments now.
Third down. 3 yards.
Ooh, I don't love it.
Another
Interception.
turnover. Wow.
Interception. We haven't seen a lot of interceptions
No.
in the second half.
So it's certainly not seen to anymore.
No, we really settled. Both quarterbacks settling
Settled
down.
down.
But is that going to be?
It's
will that
costly.
I mean,
It's
cer-
costly.
it's
It will
certainly-
be costly.
It will be costly. Is costly. But
How
how
costly?
costly? All right, and it's the 2-minute warning. So I mean, if you're Green Bay, you're expecting to probably get one more time. So a score here doesn't necessarily end the game.
Changes.
So we've seen this. It's slowed it down. I feel like there's a psychological aspect in sports here because as a defensive player, you start to be ready to you get used to a certain cadence, and then defense has been broken.
Right on the money.
It is.
That's it.
Well, listen, this is Eagles country. I mean, so could be a home field advantage. Oh, wait a minute!
Not anticipating this at all.
Hold on a second.
Wow.
Nobody in the room.
Wow. That's points.
Yeah,
Left at the doorstep.
Would that have been 1 2-point conversion you wouldn't have taken?
I would not have. Not in that formation. No, not at all.
All right. Well, I mean, it certainly makes it interesting here where a touchdown can still win it.
So I would put Jalen Hurts under center and not your placeholder.
Would the defense have noticed that one? Day? You want
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
But have your best weapon.
There you go. You give your best chance.
That one is going to be costly.
Yes. But how close? Don't worry again. If you can't play it, try and run the clock. If you want to score and win the game. Slowing down, slowing down. Ooh.
Good move.
Good
Keeps
move.
the clock running.
Definitely
Might force a
fumble risk.
timeout. On the Eagles, I'd be watching that clock very closely.
You do. I mean, honestly, if the Packers get into the rhythm, start to move it, you might take it. This might be the final possession. Looking at the clock and the way it's moving. All the
Roger's
time in the
plenty
world,
of time.
and he's
Wow.
wide open.
So 49 seconds left. That was it.
Okay, but
Wow.
Green Bay has some. Actually, listen, I would have wanted to stay in
Forced him
there.
out. I think the Eagles forced him out.
There's 3 timeouts. I don't think the clock is going to be the issue here. Green Bay decides to flip the play.
Lots of motion. Lots of motion.
Aaron didn't like what he
No.
didn't like what he saw.
We're going to see Aaron's legs right now.
So I think we're yes. Yes.
Yep, we are.
Well, there it is.
Oh,
Interception in the end zone.
Boy! Oh!
Wow.
Wow,
Well,
Sean.
listen, Green Bay does have 3 timeouts. The game's not over, but surely
Turnovers have been the name of the game.
they really have.
So what do you do for the Eagles? Run the ball.
You have to.
run
You
the
have to kill his
ball. Got
timeouts.
to go for the win.
You got to kill the timeouts. We're going to take. We're going to. If you run it 3 times, and like Green Bay, the ball back probably with only 12 seconds or so. Oh!
Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? Do you believe it? Oh my goodness! Whoa! Oh wow!
And the 2-point conversion might come back to haunt him.
Oh!
13 total turnovers.
Could
and the
not
last one
have
is the most.
scripted that differently.
Couldn't you believe it?
Wow!
49-48. Heartbreak.
Wow. 15 seconds left.
4th quarter. 1 point.
And a kneel.
Well, listen.
You've got to.
You've got 2
You got to go deep.
2 times. Yeah, and I agree with that play. Those 15 seconds are precious. You
We're
can get about 3 or 4.
We're probably looking about 2 plays here.
I think you get 3 in. I think.
Wow.
Everybody got the money.
That was the greatest. That was the greatest. Wow.
Now, you have. You've got. I feel like you got to chip away here. I think early on.
Quick out.
Quick out.
Too
Something
much time.
underneath.
Too much time.
That's a lot of time.
Oh, that is it.
Interception,
And that will
do
end
it.
the game. Wow.
Wow is right.
I think we have a champion, Sean.
I think we do. Prizing waiting in tow. Wow.
That's
there
it.
it
That
is.
is it.
Let's hear it for our players.
That was a fantastic game, Sean.
Nick Sirianni not happy on the
No,
sideline.
not at all. Why would he be?
Yeah.
Clearly.
All right.
Well.
Okay.
Sean, I think we saw some of the best NFL. I'm speechless. That was by far completely unpredictable.
It really was an absolute great game for our final. Everything it was billed to be. So awesome, fantastic.
Hey, can we get a quick interview with the winner tonight?
Please.
Here it is.
All right. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, can you tell us a little bit about that game? Like, anything in particular? Did you ever lose hope? I guess is the question.
No, not once. You
No.
can't. You can't. You
Like
can't
you-
lose hope.
Right.
You put the hoodie up and you pray.
You put the hoodie up and you're prep. Fantastic. Well, listen, congratulations again.
Thank you.
And again, we do have prizes for you, so we're going to get that over to you. Would you like to say anything? You'd like to shout out any plugs?
When the Broncos come back, they'll be back. But also, I have a Spotify. I record and I talk football all the time over at the Round Table Talk. Just feel free to listen. Just a lot of football and me talking fantasy football.
Fantastic. Well, listen, maybe we can get you to doing your thing here with your podcast. So we'd love to do it. All right, cool. Well, everybody, that is our game. That was our tournament. Congratulations again. And an awesome event overall. Thank you for everybody involved. Camden County College Cougar Esports signing off. Everyone have a great night.